Well, hello there. So today we're on the PTU and we're gonna scope out what the progress is. There was a patch last night. I dove in a little bit and I wanted to check out more of it today on stream with you guys. So right now we're in the captain's quarters in the Idris, and we're gonna make our way up to the bridge and do some intersect defense solution missions so that we can unlock it. The event, which I don't know why they decided to do this. During wave 1, the event mission was unlocked already, but for some reason they ended up, I guess, doing it this way where we got to do a couple missions. I mean, apparently somebody said you have to do about 10 of them to unlock the event mission that's supposed to be coming up. Well, I mean, it's going to be in this patch. It's supposed to come up November 20th. If everything goes well, of course. I guess the door doesn't work. Oh, there we go. It was probably locked. Maybe that's what it was. I'm also going to throw on the FPS counter up on the top right, if you guys want to look at that. And so far, what I do know so far is you got to gain reputation with a new mission giver, Intersect Defense Solutions. And we're supposed to gain, I don't know, maybe... I'm just taking a guess. Maybe we have to get out of neutral into applicant in order to get this mission. So we're going to find that together. So I was able to get this far with 2 missions so far with in order to gain rep. As far as I know, you only get the intersect missions in mercenary. So we did, or at least I did, I think this was the beginning mission, defend intersect operative. I don't know what this is. This might be, we might have to go into a base. I mean, I could be wrong. It says right over here, we have scouted a small number of ships, but a report suggests these are competent pilots. Bringing backup is advised. We could scope out these 2 missions. This patrol danger sector is basically what we've been getting as far as content in our current patch 4.3.1 and along with others. So I mean, it's not like Hunt the Polaris. I mean, there is variety of that in this, but it's not. You're not hunting a Polaris. You're just basically taking out you're taking a, I guess, as high as a medium-sized ship. But I'd imagine as you go up the ranks, this number goes higher and higher. To how high, I don't know. But what I want to try to do is, well, we're going to do some testing, and we're going to check out a couple of these missions. And once we get over to Applicant, which I showed you before here, we're going to see if that unlocks the mission event. And also, they've updated... Where is it? They updated trading as of yesterday. One of the CIG members was on the PTU, and as mentioned, this was updated, a guide to trading in the Empire. So this is a good read for anybody who's new in the game. All right, so let's get on with the show here. So we're gonna accept a few of these missions. Well, that'll be a good test to see if we take multiple missions, will the server fail? Will we bug out? Will we explode? We'll also take this one too. But we're gonna do the smaller ones first, and we're gonna go to the patrol next after these. All right, so I'm standing in the deck, and we're getting, I mean, keep in mind, we're in the middle of space. We're getting over 100 FPS, give or take. But it bounces down, I mean, as far as I'm seeing, as low as 80 FPS or something like that. I'm not sure what they did within the same patch, but I was not getting over 100 FPS yesterday. And keep in mind, I was running on the same patch. It could be on the back end. Maybe they did something.
Shields offline.
I don't know the whole gist of it. I'm not an expert in it. It's just a guesstimate on my part, but I mean, they're really cutting it really close with Nyx. Especially IE is supposed to be coming up pretty much next week. We are at November 13th. Still got less than 7 days to go. I mean, technically it would be like you go by, work schedule or whatever. So they technically have today, tomorrow, and then, I mean, unless they're doing overtime over the weekend, then they have about less than 5 days to essentially get this out, November 20th. Oh, actually, I noticed that my GPU is now responding. I think yesterday it was just showing 0% the entire time. And then CPU was like almost like hitting like 80%. But now it's like bouncing around like just under, well, time to time under 30% or so. And looks like we still have this bug. And CIG is aware of this weird issue where how we're seeing the flashes like with the environment just shows up and then disappears. They're completely aware of this, and they're gonna, I guess, figure it out. But as far as what I'm seeing, I'm actually currently seeing the activities of basically the log is showing not auth, so I would assume it's not authenticated. But I did a little bit more testing yesterday, and I just noticed, like, if you wait a little bit, eventually everything starts to load in. I mean, it could be the authentication servers or how they start the missions or whatever. I don't know. We'll see if they can figure it out. But during my time testing yesterday, this happened, and then I basically just gave it time, and eventually the servers just did its thing and it started working. But from what I just saw like 1,000, I'm just exaggerating, like 1,000 not authenticated in general with a lot of things. But we're gonna go slowly towards this stress beacon so we don't just smack into an asteroid. But I have to say the FPS is better in general. We're just above 50 FPS. Prior, like the first day when I was flying around doing my thing.
Shields under fire.
Oh, we have a few other. Oh, those are not players. Those are NPCs too. They're just not, I guess, activated whatever reason. I'm gonna try a couple of things here. See if we can get it to work. Oh, I forgot I had the healing attachment. Only because we have the new. Oh, there we go. It's starting to respond. So we have the new shotgun pistol, which is pretty cool. So every time you fire it, you can see he hammers down with the left hand to reload. It's pretty damn cool. So when you fire it each time, it fires 3 rounds each shot. In effect.
Mayday, mayday, outlaws are
All right, there we
attacking
go.
my ship.
All right, I think it finally loaded in. So anyways, effectively you can get 4 shots off, but each shot you do is 3 rounds of shotgun shells that are getting unloaded. So I don't know what the DPS is. I didn't get to check that out. I'm sure there's I'm sure it's on a website somewhere, maybe SP Viewer. And it looks like the reload is bugged. All right, yeah, I'm gonna stop messing around with that. So we're gonna go over and protect the ship there. So this turns out to be a protect mission. And then also you can see everything's loaded in now. You just gotta, I mean, temporarily at the moment, we just have to wait a little bit. Oh, we don't...
Friendly target.
Do we... Let's back up before we destroy him. Yeah, we kind of damaged him a little bit there. I've actually had that happen to me before. I've actually slammed into the ship we're supposed to protect.
Mayday! Mayday! I'm going down!
Okay. He just went down immediately. Yeah, I guess it's not wise to do a mission like this, especially when everything is just kind of like staggering all over the place. As you can see, it's just... I mean, it looks like... I'm not sure if our PDCs took him out. Alright, we're gonna go move to the next location. It just looks like we're just gonna have to avoid protection missions. In fact, I don't know if that ruined our reputation. I can't tell. I don't know where we started. I have to like look back in the stream here.
Shields offline.
I don't know what they're doing when it comes to. I'd imagine this is what they do similarly to Stanton and Pyro, where
Initiated.
I mean, effectively, what's happening from what I'm looking at, I mean, it may not be true, is something is on another server or something, because if something can blink out of the existence while we're in like the space we're in and then come back, reappear, I mean, it just seems to me that something's getting loaded in separately. I just realized our pistol is still out there. Oh, now it went away.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so this time everything loaded in just fine. I mean, we'll see when we get closer to the target's location.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
Alright, so this one looked like it worked just fine. Although, maybe it's because we ran the mission and, I don't know, it just got warmed up and ready to go for us. I mean, maybe that, I mean, if this does persist into live, it's probably the best way to do is accept the mission while you're at Levski, so that I guess things can, you know, process or whatever. I guess we just got to take out this target, unless he kills himself. As you can see, he's smashing into the asteroid. Is that a Valkyrie? Yeah, it's a Valkyrie. And it just killed itself. We didn't have to do anything.
Shields under fire.
Alright, so rep went up pretty... It went up a lot. It went from... I think it was about L, A and L was over here, and then it just... That one mission just popped us up a little over halfway. Alright, so we're going to do the patrol mission.
Shields under fire. Shields offline. Quantum travel.
Nice. Lovely when that doesn't work. Well, it's a good thing we're in an Idris. So we're having this weird quantum bug. I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's see if this works. But I actually did find out, I don't know if this is true, I have to check it out for myself, but this is just he or she say. But somebody has mentioned that that the PDCs were nerfed on the Idris. Alright, this is getting annoying. Let's see, we'll go this direction and we'll go the other way. Okay, that's a new bug right there. Now it's just doing that, even that direction. Actually, let's oh, we looks like we don't have a point of interest selected. I feel like we're getting trolled right now. Oh, this one wants us to go back to Levski. Are we at Levski? I mean, it does say Levski here. Yeah, Levski's just right behind us. All right, we finally got it to work. And then I'm gonna drop off here, and I'm gonna see if we can get it to work now. All right, there we go. That sort of fixed it.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, here we go. Let's head over to the patrol coordinates. And you're about to see, I mean, it's going to be pretty much like what we have on the PTU, or excuse me, the live servers. On some of the familiar missions that you've done in the past. I mean, some of it is you'll see in the Phase 3 Frontier Fighters finale. Except this one doesn't have a Polaris at the end. I mean, I'm sure there are others out there. Maybe maybe a patrol mission out in Pyro. Typically, like I'm a headhunter guy, so I don't know if the Systems Prosperity has a similar type of mission.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Alright, so this is a protect mission, I guess. I mean, you can see everything's loaded in. Might be beneficial to load up the other mission while we are doing this. I can see the target is right there, but his shields are down already. See if we can block them from shooting him.
Shields under fire.
Let's see if we can provide some sort of additional damage instead. I don't want to move the ship out of the way. At least it provides like some sort of protection on the person we're supposed to protect there.
Keep the fighters off me so I can work.
Oh, I forgot. We have Gatlings on this thing. See how well we're gonna do. And I just saw something blow up. And he's dead. Nice. Okay. Yeah, everything is teleporting all over the place. There's nothing I can do. I mean, at this point, it's really the PDCs are going to be doing all the work.
Shields under fire. Shields offline.
I mean, I don't even know if that was somebody else's mission. I mean, it could have been that. I mean, we still have the mission here. Unless we failed. Oh yeah, we did. We failed one part of the mission. Protect the ship from attackers. I mean, I'm not sure if that's going to affect our reputation out of the overall mission.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, now we just gotta wait for the dispatch.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
We're getting so many server farts today.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, we'll do like what we did before. We'll head over to Levski and we'll then go to the point of interest.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I guess not. Let's actually go. Maybe that's Stanton. Yeah, we'll try this one first or next.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
What is going on today? Oh boy. Doesn't want to play nice.
Quantum travel initiated.
There we go.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated.
And it looks like my sound effects are not working. What's going on here?
Quantum travel complete.
It's like a reclaimer. Is it? Can't tell. I mean, yeah, it looks like a reclaimer. I mean, there's only one ship that has that really bright light.
Shields online.
And then I think this is the last part of the mission where you either got to scan or blow up these satellite things.
Shields offline. Shields online.
Yeah, so this happened to me yesterday, so I'm not sure if it takes time for it to load in, or maybe we go to the furthest one. I did that yesterday. Yeah, we'll head over to the furthest one here and see if that is over there, or at least it's spawned in.
Shields online.
Yeah, even this is not spawned in. All right. I'm gonna take a quick piss, and hopefully everything gets spawned in by the time I get back. Yeah, it's a reclaimer. Give me a sec, guys. I'm having a little technical difficulties here. All right. I think I got everything working here. All right, so we're gonna see if these satellites loaded in. See if there's one next to us here. And yeah, this is not loaded in. So we're gonna go again, the furthest mark out. All right, that's 30 clicks. How many is that? All right, so this one's the furthest. We're gonna go to this one first, and we'll see if I'm right from what I did yesterday.
Shields offline. Shields online.
All right, so it's not working now. Okay.
Shields offline.
All right, so I'm gonna try this last one, and then we'll get rid of this mission, and we'll do the one that we can actually do at this point in time. But I mean, it is certainly an improvement from last patch. Last patch, it was just blinking on and off like a light switch. You would see the environment you see, like the glazing ring, all the asteroids, including the mission markers, would blink in and blink out of existence. But now everything is loading in. But I mean, we did get a little bit of that. I mean, you know, if you want to wait, but that's not really the best user experience.
Shields online.
All right, looks like the mission is borked. All right, so we're gonna head over to the in fact, I guess we'll find out whether or not we're gonna get a penalty for getting rid of the mission. All right, so you don't get a negative impact if you get rid of the mission. I mean, this is PTU at the moment, so I don't know if they're going to change that if once it goes live.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete.
I can't tell if this mission is in the area or is it on the other side of the sun. All right, I'm gonna take a guess. It is on the other side, so we're gonna use this mission marker. Although this is probably the other mission in our logs.
Quantum travel initiated.
Also, for the very first time, Star Citizen is doing drops. If you guys are unaware of that. I think the only things you got to do is log in with your Twitch account and watch, you know, Star Citizen content via Twitch live stream for about 4 hours, I think. And I think you get this Geats armor. Although I think it's going to be happening, or at least it's going to start November 20th through the 4th of December. So for 2 weeks, that'll be a thing. And it looks like a decent armor set too. All right, let's see if we can quantum to the marker now. Should be able to. Just waiting for the quantum to cool down here. Almost there. There we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
Not sure what's going on here. Why is there a ship moving? All right, yeah, this one has that bug, so yeah, just load it in, and it's gonna load back out.
Shields online.
I don't know, the server is just... It's just, maybe confused, or it's just having a lot of hiccups right now. We'll do what we did before. We'll, play around with the guns that we have here. I think something happened. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe just cycling your weapons ends up getting this thing to work.
Contact.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me!
Oh, with these spazzing out NPCs, this guy is so dead. Oh, wait a second. His ship is all destroyed to begin with. Oh, I see what happened.
Shields under
It spawned in. It spawned into a derelict site, and that's right next to what we're supposed to be protecting. Is the head of a starfarer. Where's the body? I mean, yeah, the body's not there, but the head of the starfarer is there. Whoa, what is happening with the audio here? It's just poo-poo now. Where are these PDCs shooting? Shooting in the middle of nowhere. I think I was the last guy anyways.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
I don't know what's going on here, but our audio is just like messing up. And it just like died just now. So each mission gives you plenty of rep going forward, but I mean, new players coming to the game with we're just hope that this is not going to be the performance we get once, you know, November 20th comes by. All right, we'll give this another shot. The actually we have another here, so we'll do this one.
Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Maybe it's not server related after all. Maybe it's just a ghost. Maybe the glazing ring is haunted.
Shields online.
All right, I'm gonna do that right away. I'm gonna try playing around with our weapons like we did before. In fact, just getting out of the chair actually helped. Oh, there it is. It went off again. Or maybe the Glacium ring is afraid of us. I mean, so far it's staying like this. I just think once you get back in the chair, everything just starts screwing up. And there it is again. Yeah, hopefully by next patch tonight they have this resolved. But I mean, as far as NPCs clearly are just spazzing out all over the place, as you saw there, just like teleporting. That's obviously bad. But for me, the player, and interacting with things and stuff, I mean, our FPS is high. It feels pretty smooth. You know, obviously minus the gameplay. In fact, I'm curious if I got in the pilot seat, since we can pilot through the co-pilot seat, I'm wondering if that problem is going to happen here too. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it doesn't matter. In fact, I'm curious if it happens in all the seats. So we get out, it should pop back up. There it is. And now I'm going to try the captain's chair. And in the captain's chair is uninfected. All right, I want to try it in the turret chair. See if it disappears again.
Contact.
That's interesting. So everything stays persistent if I'm in an other than anything that can pilot the ship, basically. Oh, hello. Somehow he magically appeared over here. Not taking any damage. I mean, interestingly enough, we're losing ammo, and the ship is not taking any damage. I mean, this is, for the most part, this is why people go repeaters. All right, it is starting to take damage in the front nose. This makes sense. I can't wait for, oh, wow. How is our ship? Oh, never mind. For a second, I saw my whole hull all red. I can't wait till we are able to restock our weapons, especially on the Idris, and I think the Polaris, too, has a capability. Or rearming or whatever. I mean, for the amount of times I hit the 400i, it should be dead by now. And it's gonna probably teleport it. There it is. And it looks like our PDCs are not working. Yeah, he's hiding right behind us, too. All right, he's getting really red. I think we got to tap him a couple more times and he should be dead.
Shit, we lost one of our own.
Wow, it's about time. Damn. All right. I mean, we're getting there. We're close. Yeah, the audio is just dying there. It's just doing all sorts of things, the server.
Auto travel. Initiate.
I mean, I'm looking at the log. I see a lot of fails. I see a lot of not authenticated. And including the audio too. I mean, at least if we can get through this, at least so that we can actually get the start of the event mission, that's essentially ideal. The last time I did this event was before this got released to Wave 1. And unfortunately, I didn't have enough time to go back. We were in the Idris when we were over at the mission. And I don't think the station takes anything larger than maybe a Carrack or like a large ship in general. Or it could have been a bug. Maybe it does, I don't know. I mean, I did see hangars, and the hangars looked about the size of, you know, a Carrack that can fit in there.
Quantum travel complete.
We're just waiting for the quantum drive to cool down here. All right, here we go.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Contact.
All right, this thing loaded up actually just fine.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Shields online.
Oh, that's a freelancer. Okay. Man, the freelancer is becoming like a forgetful vehicle out in the space here. I think that's the Dur, if I remember, the expedition variant. All right, we're gonna do the same thing before. We're gonna just jump in a turret seat. All right, we took one out. I don't know. My PDCs are spazzing out right now. I mean, PDCs and my audio is spazzing out, or at least the game audio.
I'm heading out. Take care.
All right. Mission complete somehow. And just one more mission. One more mission until we get to the next rank.
Contact. Shields offline. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete.
All right, it looks like we're stuck. Not sure what's happening here.
Shields offline. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel complete. Systems offline. Aegis combat system activated. Systems green. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel.
All right, we got a little bit away from where we were.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
I don't know. I got to figure out, like, maybe there's a workaround with this whole. blood pressure starts to rise.
Quantum travel initiated.
Wow. There it is. That's all it took. I just noticed our hydration is getting pretty low there. I don't think I brought sentence with me. Oh, I did not. Oh wait, we have 37%, so there should be something in our backpack. That's actually a pretty cool shot.
Quantum travel complete. Shields online.
All right, I guess we do what we did before. Just get out of the seat and go into a turret. I mean, it looks like that problem with the flashing and stuff looks like it's. I mean, it's possible it's directly. It could be directly attached to being in the pilot seat or co-pilot seat. Because if you're in the captain seat or something other than those two seats, it just loads up. Okay, I guess we're stuck here. Can't move. I don't think we were supposed to make it this long. Beating all the bugs. Oh, actually, I see a body out there. It's floating around. I don't think you guys... Can you guys see that? I can't zoom in, or can I? Let me see. Oh, I can. See if I can zoom in. Yeah, it's a body. Yeah, so this is the first time this has ever happened to me. I mean, I can wipe my visor, but I can't move around. I'm probably gonna have to take the L here. Or I could just wait for the PDCs to kill the target and then backspace. In fact, I don't even think the PDCs are working. Oh, okay. I can actually use my Moby Glass while in this frozen state. I mean, my other alternative is just to like Alt F4 and then restart the servers. Oh, there's a caterpillar. I mean, that caterpillar is smacking me with those weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. I'm gonna see if that works. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna reload the game here. Oh, interesting. So we have another launcher version that came up. 2.10.2. A game session is currently running. If you want to install the new version of the launcher, I mean, I don't know if that's it. I don't think the launcher really has anything to do with in-game stuff other than just authenticating, you know, you are who you are, right? The client or the person that you say you are. That's weird. How come the launcher didn't reload? Just went right into the let me yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, this is another problem that happens with NVIDIA products. It thinks that you're running some sort of I guess a cheat or whatever. So it flags it like AMD stuff. All right, so the new launcher is now installed. And let's see if there is some sort of improvement.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Oh, we're still, well, it's actually still in the
Shields on
chair.
fire.
That's weird. That's weird. I can actually see my my last ship that I had out before, or at least yesterday. It's like just popped into existence.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green. Contact.
No wonder why we couldn't target anything. Alright, now our PDC should work. In fact, the caterpillar is large enough for us to hit with the God laser. Oh my god. It's like evaporated his shields.
Shields under fire.
So much desync. I mean, if this is the railgun, that caterpillar would have just blown up one shot.
Shields under fire.
Shit.
I don't know. I can't tell if it's desync or they nerfed this thing to the ground. It is just complete trash. I mean, I would not recommend getting this kit if somebody was looking to get an Idris. You know, try to, like I would say, is try to get some, I don't know if they sell them on UEX. You could buy a railgun. I don't know, is it dead or... Oh, it's still alive. And his shields are coming up too. That's interesting. mean, at this point, I just might as well ram it. I mean, he's taking direct damage, too. Where'd it go? Yeah, it barely took damage in the front. It's just somehow it took a lot of damage in the rear.
Shields under fire.
It's I mean, it's probably the equivalent of a size 1 like a laser repeater, just a constant beam. Is he behind us? How did he get behind us so fast? This guy's like has some sort of like teleportation device in his ship. Some new tech here in Nyx. All right, I'm just gonna ram it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Somehow he's able to dodge us.
Help me!
Oh, they're gonna make us work for this today. I mean, from the sound, it sounds like we're hitting it, but from the visuals, no cigar. And the PDCs, I forgot, don't attack certain size ships. Particularly the Caterpillar here. Yeah, even at point blank, no damage. 0. Let's try to ram it. Let's try to ram it again. We're gonna hit it? No, it just teleported. It's able to stop immediately. You know, I wish I had a caterpillar that was this strong. I would be flying it all day long. I mean, speaking of caterpillar, I'm excited about the ironclad. I'm not sure when. I mean, I don't know when. None the least, the cargo variant, I'd imagine would be the first one to be released before the combat variant, which is the assault. He's just taunting me right now. He's like, your beam does nothing to me. See if we ram it. Oh, there's a server error. That is so interesting. So the logs that I'm getting, in-game logs, is saying that I'm spamming somehow. But I think it's the laser when it tags the ship, the enemy ship. It's somehow considering that spam. I don't know if that's the direct result of a server error. In that case, I mean, I would imagine I'm the one in this section, or maybe anybody else within this section of the verse is probably experiencing a server error. Like, as far as people in Levski, there should be a server error going on. I mean, since we're way away from it. I mean, that kind of makes sense. in some way, right? If the laser is like a constant attack, right? Similar to if some ship clips through some material in the verse, and then it just clips and clips and clips over and over again, would cause the servers to go to crap anyways. I'm wondering if it's like detecting that here. I mean, seriously, the servers are like...
Fart in your general direction.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know if we're going to recover here. It's been quite a bit here. I mean, I could see my my game log file is still working here. It's just basically saying spam over and over again. Oh, it's saying it's for me. Let me see something here. Oh, there it is. As soon as they all tab, everything starts working. That is such a weird fix. Wait, what is going on here? Oh, he's right behind. He's right below me. What is he doing? Oh, he's purpling out. He just purpled out. Did we just beat the mission? Oh yeah, nice. So now we are an applicant of the Intersect Defense Solutions. And I guess we'll have to wait for the maybe the new mission should populate. I mean, in the meantime, we need to get our hydration up. I don't think I brought any sentinence because, well, only because I thought that, you know, things are turned off, whatever, for testing. Yeah, our vision is starting to go blurry here. We had to run a football stadium to get to the medical clinic. I have a feeling we're going the wrong way, maybe. Oh no, this is it. Okay. I don't know if this is like all new to me. I don't know if we had to get to applicant level or it just takes time for the mission set to populate in. Or maybe it's rank 2. This is rank 1. This is my assumption. Applicant rank 1, junior contract rank 2. All right, in the meantime, we're going to head back to Levski and maybe by the time we get back there, maybe we might get another mission. Or we might have to do some research.
Contact. Shields offline.
All right, so since the servers...
Initiated.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. So you actually need... Yeah, just like we were talking about, you need junior contract rep in order to do the Van Duel mission. Which is really stupid. I mean, if you want to test it... Yeah, it's going to take a while to get there, especially with all these bugs going on. I think it just makes sense to, you know, have all reps maxed out so things can get tested properly.
Quantum travel complete.
All right, so the question is, do I really want to grind up the rep? I feel like it's a waste of time since it's PTU. I mean, it did take us quite some time to what is it? We were streaming for about almost. I mean, give or take about 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Hey,
And
I'd appreciate if you showed your neighbors a little respect and got
Yeah.
out of the way.
so it was.
All set.
We are like, how far are we? We're 15. We're 59 kilometers
You're free to launch.
from Levski. We can hear the air traffic control from here.
Be good.
All right, so yeah, there's no way in hell we're gonna get
Hope to
at
see
least
you again one
in this
day.
stream we're gonna get up to junior rank. I think what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to Levski. We're gonna just see how the performance is at Levski, because Levski has been at least in the beginning it was pretty bad.
You're free to launch.
And since the server has been running for over, definitely over 12 hours,
Go ahead and launch.
we're gonna see how Levski is. Has it gotten worse? I mean, when I initially got on, once the patches dropped yesterday, it was
Good
much
luck
better
out
than the
there.
last patch.
You're free to launch. You're clear to take off. There you go. Safely landed. Hangars open and the flight path's clear. Go. Have a good one. There.
Launch initiated. Shields online. Landing gear deployed. Shields offline.
There. All set.
Docking request approved.
All right, we have to dock. I just wish he had the option if we wanted to land in a hangar. Oh, we really nailed that asteroid. Something blew up. Oh, it was our turret. It's fine. We're good. Oh, speaking of, I just remembered yesterday, I went out in my capital ship, I think it was the 890, and somebody was able to trick the, or I don't know what they did, what they were able to get. I wasn't the only one. He did it to several other people, another 890, where he had somehow gotten me and the other guy flagged. On top of that,
Automated docking initiated.
somehow we received a crime stat 2, and then the turrets at the station are unforgiving. They will annihilate any ship. It doesn't matter if you're in a capital ship. I mean, it's just basically the same as Stanton's, stations and whatever. even pyro, it'll just annihilate you. But somehow the player was able
Hangar
to.
open and the flight path clear. Go ahead and launch.
I don't know how he's able to have us receive. Like he took damage. Maybe he just got really close. I don't know. But that's currently what's going on. I'm not sure if that's going to be addressed, or I'm sure if a lot of people complain about it, it would. Did we just dock? Was it? I think it's the starboard side. Yeah, so we get out of this way.
What's new with you? How's life been treating you?
Oh, look who it is. I was wondering where these voices that sound. This is Jared Huckabee's voice. I guess he did a. Maybe they must have trained AI on his voice, or maybe he actually used his own voice, recorded some dialogues, whatever. But that is his voice. And as you can see, we're getting, oh man, we're getting about 16 FPS at the station. It is still pretty bad.
Anything happening? What's a good word?
Somebody almost scratched my ship the other day. The guy was wasted leaving with a bunch
I don't know. We'll see what if there is a patch today. We'll see what today's patch will bring, or if not tomorrow. As you can see, everything is. I mean, the NPC is walking okay. And then you could see some teleportation going on. Yeah, that's too bad. I'm not sure why they decide to put it behind rep paywall, especially on the PTU. It would make sense to, I don't know, test out the missions, make sure they work right. All right, we're gonna just jump on the regular live server. We'll try out the Hall C. We're gonna see if the Hall C works this time around. Yesterday we tried it twice and it didn't work. And then, like, on the PTU, I did try in the very first wave, just trying to pick up random cargo with the Hull C. It didn't work. I don't know what it's at. I normally don't do, I try to do the big contract ones, like the bulk ones. I'd imagine the Interstellars are probably going to maybe be locked behind maybe rep wall. I don't know. I mean, you could essentially, what I was trying to do was, you know, buy some commodities at the station and bring them into another, I mean, you could already do that. So technically there is interstellar trading if you want to use it your own AUC, just not with missions. Technically, Nyx is supposed to provide this whole thing with missions and stuff.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Stand by. Your insurance claim has been set.
So as a rule of thumb, I usually pull out the Hull C and then put it back in, and then I'll pull it back out once we get down to the hangar instance, only to avoid this catastrophic bug. For whatever reason, if you were to summit from here, you go down, it doesn't show up, and then if you go back upstairs to pull it back in, you can't. You just got to reclaim the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has base visitors.
All right, so this time around, we are not at the pickup site or drop-off point, so technically it should work. All right, so this is Terra to Pyro. And I normally like to check is the amount we have to deliver and the target location we have to drop off. So we have 3130 and then Pyro Gateway. 3130 and Pyro Gateway. Okay, so it's been very consistent. And I just remembered, I haven't been back at the Onyx facility. Yeah, I haven't been back in a while. And I haven't yet seen the boss down there either. We were trying to search for it many streams ago, and I didn't have much luck finding the location of where it was. I have an idea where it is. I was also thinking last night, you know, obviously the Perseus is a big hype ship coming up this the 20th. I was wondering how many size 3 shields this ship is going to have. I mean, I think its minimum is going to have 2 size 3. I'd be maybe not so surprised if it has a size, you know, 3 size 3s. Although I think they have confirmed a lot of the ship components in the ship, or whatever, maybe all of them, for all I know. I mean, we do know that they upgraded the big guns in the front and the back to size 8. So there's a total of 4 size 8s on that ship. So that's a lot of firepower. I mean, it's not like I think a lot of the community would be very angry that, you know, if they allow the pilot being able to control at least the front size, the 2 size 8s bespoke in front of the ship, we all know everybody's going to using that ship. Just to use the size 8s. All right, let's see if this works. All right, it actually worked. Okay. So, I mean, maybe it's directly tied to being like the old bug where if you're either at the pickup location or drop up location, the mission typically bugs. And right now it's loading up for us. This is good sign so far. All right, it finished loading, so we're gonna head over to the drop-off site. All right, we're getting a weird bug here. Nice. The blue box appeared. Now we just gotta hope that it our cargo starts unloading. All right, we got it to work. Let's see. Will it remove all of our cargo and will we complete the mission? I don't know, that's his Hall Sears, hoping the mission works. Especially when you're you know, traveling to the site, pick up the stuff, bring it here. I think it's about 20 to 25 minutes. I mean, it depends. Some locations, like if you go to Terra to Magnus and back, it's like over a half hour right there. And I think that's it. There it is. Yeah, so we had 100% pickup and 100% drop off. All you have to do right now is submit the mission. And it took us forever to get halfway through, at least halfway in senior rank. Like once you're in master rank, this doesn't really matter, this bar. It's like once you're in master and you're in master rank, but I don't know how much we're gonna get paid, you know, like as far as an upgrade. From going from experience to senior was about 15K upgrade. Wasn't that much. And we might as well get the priority missions to get some passive income. And it doesn't look like the I think the CFP is either they might have completed it already.
Stokes here. Heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Yeah, so we're gonna spice things up. We're gonna go into the go back to the Onyx facilities, and we're gonna just do a mission. We're gonna take the quick way back to well, we're gonna be going back to Lorryville because I forgot to set my spawn. Actually, I don't think anybody's doing any of these missions.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens for Prosperity truly appreciates your help and support.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria Thurston showed that health isn't merely the concern of the individual. It takes everyone working together to build a healthy and thriving community. That's why Thurston Dynamics is so proud to carry on her lasting legacy here at Maria Pure of Heart Hospital, where we all work together for better health.
I guess the CFP mission on this server was borked. Yeah.
A visionary in her generosity and a philanthropic inspiration to the millions of lives she's touched. This hospital is proud to be named after the unparalleled Maria Thurston. To honor her work and her memory, we will be sharing select excerpts from the seminal work. Hi.
Welcome to Metro Center. Transfers to the perimeter, spaceport, and industry line.
Hi.
Security reserves the right to search travelers at any time. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching. Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Before boarding. Compisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding. Lock doors. arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let passengers disembark. Safety and prosperity of all our citizens.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
We'll take the Drake Herald up to Everest Harbor. We still got to pick up some ammo and stuff. Yeah, so I guess nobody's doing any of the priority 3 missions, or yeah, the phase 3.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
All right. Been thinking things through. And if Yora is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Yeah, it looks like the priority missions have died out already. I mean, at least the phase 3. In phase 3, you really need a crew in order to do it. I mean, unless you're flying around Idris. I mean, I don't know about soloing in a Polaris, but I think you could certainly do it with one Idris. Oh, I put nice. I put all of my weapons are attritions. Nice. I had no idea I did that with this ship. Yeah, so we're gonna grab our gear and head back out. I also want to leave enough room just in case we pick up the LMG, the Vault LMG. Yeah, I think we should be pretty good. We have a lot of ammo. Just got to make sure we bring some sentence. I guess we don't have a laser pointer. Let's see. Do I have a laser pointer? I don't think I do. The laser pointer might be another weapon. Maybe it's on the, it might be on the P6. All right, I think we should be good to go. We're gonna head out. I think we have more than enough ammo to get us through. I guess we broke this. I guess we broke the sound barrier because we're going so fast. I don't know what that. Yeah, honestly, I don't even know what that noise was. I mean, okay, that's not good. Yeah, I mean, this ship is probably still the fastest ship in the game. Doing over 1,400 meters a second. I mean, at one point, the Carrack used to do top speed, at least 1,400 meters per second. All right, so we had to go to upload power usage data from the engineering wing. I am not sure. What is this? Oh, somebody's backpack fell off. All right, let's see what's in it. Nothing. I think the power usage might be on the other side. I just have a feeling it's going to be on the other side. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that guy did a lot of damage. Interesting. Oh, hello. This guy was just hiding there the whole time. Replace server blade at core terminal. Oh, it's over here. I think there is an NPC, yeah. Replace server, okay. Now we have to extract power usage data from core terminal. Where's that at? Or is that it? All right. I guess that was it. I mean, why is it saying extract power usage data from core terminal still? Oh, the AI knows we're here. Alright, let me see if the mission is complete. Alright, yeah, we still gotta... Yeah, we still gotta extract the power usage data from the core terminal. So my guess is... we need to maybe keep going, or maybe it's this. No. All right, well... Let's go over here for a second. It's definitely a big commitment to go back there, so I want to double check the mission. I mean, it would make sense. It would continue back this way. But it's not giving us a mission marker. It's one way to find out.
Process complete. Item successfully found.
All right, fuel reactor unpowered. Something here? No. Alright, it doesn't look like that did anything. Oh, we got some cartridges. Just what we needed. I guess maybe it's the mining attachment we need to use here. Or maybe I'm wrong. maybe we got this wrong. Maybe we got to look at the AST server blade. Inspect it? Okay. I guess it does nothing. Doesn't really give us a hint. What are these things? Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna die there for a second. I don't know, maybe we were supposed to destroy these? I guess it does nothing. Alright, here we go. We have the transit to the power core. Exactly where we need to be. Okay, that's never a good thing when the door is open like that. I guess, for whatever reason, it was stuck open. I forgot the button that allows us to turn on the light. Now there's the thing that we need. Just gotta get through these guys. feel like the LMG is more accurate than the rifle. Should be the other way around. Okay. We have another one there? I guess, no. There's no way. That has to be a respawn. Alright, let's jump for it. And we got some snipers over here too. In fact, I don't even think I've... I did. I think I did. I think I got at least one Zenith sniper rifle. I think we should be good here. Alright, we gotta insert it. Where do we insert it? There it is.
Looks like you got the data we need.
Nice.
Last step is to deliver it as soon as you can.
Now we gotta get out of here. I wonder if you can directly store this, can we? I guess not. Let's try this. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Now we just gotta make our way over to the other side. Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Oh. That is rough. You have to be kidding. And that's our way out too, right over there. Yeah, we're pretty much dead. Oh man, that sucks. I'm pretty happy that they allowed us to res here, because now we have to go back downstairs and... I take that back. Alright. So we were able to somehow keep our stuff, because that would have been grueling just to go back to that area and collect this stuff. Especially without a tractor beam attachment. It would have been a very difficult task there. I mean, the fact that we're allowed to respawn, let alone with our gear, and the stuff. Well, the gear is not the problem. With the stuff in the backpack, you just might as well. I mean, if you get that far into the mission, you might as well just die, and then it's just quicker to get out of the Onyx facility that way. Especially you can get all your stuff back.
has been delivered to the following location.
There it is. Mission complete. Anyways, we got...
Perfect. That data from the core should really shed some light on what's been going on down there. I'm going to add this to the data I already have and see if anything emerges.
Some your dialogue there. So obviously the PTU is not ready, but still there is definitely progress, at least from what I'm seeing from the last patch. We'll see what tonight brings, you know, with the new patch when they release it to the servers. But there's progress. I don't know. They still have, I don't know, like, I don't know if they're going to work over the weekend, but I'm going to say or treat this like, you know, any other job. They have at least, I don't know, 5 days to go before November 20th. So we'll see how much improvement they can do by then. But in the meantime, we were able to get the Hall C. We're able to do one Hall C mission, and we just did a ASC mission. And even though we, I screwed up, had a dumb moment there, but we're able to complete the mission, which I'm very happy about. I still got to do the missions. Maybe you could do more of those, you know, in the next stream or anything like that. But I mean, until at least IE, you know, comes around, whatever. But anyways, that's it for me, guys. Any of you guys that tuned in today in the live version, appreciate you guys. And also you guys that tuned in as well in the recorded version. You guys are appreciated too. So for the remainder of this week, I think we're just going to continue doing, you know, pop-ups and stuff when I can. And it's going to be exciting once IE comes around. The very anticipated Perseus, everybody wants to get their hands on it. It's going to be the most flied ship, I would imagine, the very first day. So, and we'll take it for a spin. Especially, I think it's going to be a very good ship all-arounder to do missions and stuff. I think I'm just projecting. I'm just speculating, rather. Speculating that maybe the pilot may have some, you know, guns that he could use. I highly doubt they're going to allow the pilot to have control over the size 8 Biff spokes. It'll be insane. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe. All right, guys. I'll see you guys in the next stream. Take it easy.